girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
Nope.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their girls with their nails done.
What's up, everybody? Let me go ahead and get this video out real quick for y'all. I was kind of lazy tonight. Tonight's actually my fault that I didn't start on time. Let's see. Console Clash. I know that I want that on there. Console Clash Fortifier. Why is my name not popping up when I do that? What's up, Kentucky? How are you? How you been? Missed your face. Hope you've been well. Okay, so we want to put this down here. We're gonna say, what are we gonna say? It's time to mix it up a little bit. Usually, I think the NES is my go-to discussion medium, but today we're branching out to Sega. In this episode, I'll be talking about my top 10 best Sega Master System box. Hell yeah, brother. Easy. Praying for camping going in 2 more days for 4 nights for Easter. Y'all just going into the Nullarbor? Where y'all camping at? I mean, to be fair, you could camp outside in Australia. The whole thing is fucking. I'm horrible. I'm a horrible person. You should know this by now. That's gonna be a 10 games thing. Does not have any altered things. And go put 10 games. Fortifier, SMS, Sega Master System 2, retro gaming console. Got a bunch of dangos right in the beach. Nice place. Hell yeah. So, do y'all, because like the wild dogs in America, we like run away from them, but are dingoes like, are they approachable? Like, we have coyotes that if as long as they're not rabid, they're pretty cool. But most of the time they're skittish and they run away. I'm assuming dingoes are like the same thing. Video games, video gaming. Barbara Streisand, shockingly good SEO tag to use. Barbara Streisand. There we go. Let's see. Monetization on. Next. Inappropriate language, kind of. Next. Import from screen. From the last one. What we got here? Video best viewer. Let's go ahead and choose a specific video. Give me a second. I gotta, you know, gotta make money, right? Gotta make money. Put it to public and publish. They're approachable, not suggested, but they are. If they bite you, though, on the island, they get put down. They are used to humans because they come steal your food. Yeah, I heard that they'll straight up, they're like, food? Food? They'll just come up and they'll yoink it. All right, so what we're doing tonight is we're continuing our journey with Grandia. That's what we're doing tonight. But I gotta change this real quick. Because this is a Japanese Dreamcast. And we require the American one. Okay, cool. Sorry, I've been really busy today, so I didn't get a chance to do much. We're trying to put some sod down on our old house because the The grass didn't do well, right? It didn't do well at all. It's been kind of like dying, and the yard looks like shit. And we're thinking that maybe if we do the yard a little bit better, that people will be more approachable to the house. I don't know. I'm weird like that. Okay. Boop. Purchase a ticket for 70 million lottery, $125 dues. That's not bad. A win's a win, right? How are the chickens going? They're going good. I bought some more. Screech, you are the first through the 20th, if you wanted to be. They're doing good. I lost a few more, but I have 2 guinea fowl that I'm going to let loose in the backyard to be something to fight hawks. And then I have 3 Jersey Giants. I actually showed them on... I do not want to play this piece of shit game. I was wondering why Game Arts wasn't showing up. Game can blow me. There's not many things on this planet that I'm okay with blowing me. Ready to Rumble on Dreamcast is one of those. How you doing, Marauder? I don't feel that the Dreamcast's controller is efficient for fighting games. I've never felt that way. Baloney me! Past your EPs. I have no clue what an EP is, but I'm proud of you. What's an EP? Extended play? Oh, emergency procedures. So you're run qualified now? So, yeah, if I had the Dreamcast arcade stick, it'd be a different game. Like, it'd be a totally different discussion, but I don't have it, right? Instead, what I have is this fucking weird USS Enterprise reject that is the Dreamcast controller. G run in a couple days. Do you have to be certified differently on Pratts? I know that there's a different scavenge procedure for shutting down an engine in a Pratt that you'd see in a GE, but yeah, okay. I was curious. All right, since we're back here, we're gonna go back into the butthole. We're gonna do a little bit of leveling up because this guy has been slapping us around. Come to find out, he is not the final boss. He's one of like 7 more bosses, so we are not as close to the end of the game as I thought we were. I mean, we are. This is the end game, but the amount of buffoonery we have to deal with is still there. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. There's a different scavenge procedure. The Pratts, they're squirters, you know what I'm saying? Senpai! Hold on, let's see. Do ROM hacks classify as DLC for you? No, they don't. ROM hacks are hacks. Yeah, so I gotta fight the head of Valmar, and then I gotta fight 2 bosses I've already fought before, then I gotta fight Millennia, then I gotta... There's a bunch of dumb shit I have to do. That really took out half their health? Must be nice!
Here goes my impact bomb.
That's how I feel about work. It sucks when my boss can blow me. I'll trade jobs with you. In a heartbeat. I'd rather be, you know, employed. And then every, you know, avionics job closes almost as soon as it opens, which is bullshit.
Threat eliminated.
What do you do for a living? That really wasn't worth it. It might be better just to try to struggle through this fight. Whack! Bum, bum, da, da, da. What sound effect do you want? Boom, 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 boom. Let's go ahead and let's work around with our stuff. Because I need to figure out how we can... We need damage mitigation, and we need to be faster. Raises IP. There we go, that's good. Weird mix of IT software dev, like half my job I like, the other half is making me config changes to quoting software, and every few changes I need to apply those changes. Makes sense to me. Practice my hiragana. I don't think I have it installed on my new phone, but yeah, we can do that. Boom. Hiragana. Do I have right Japanese on this? Do I? I do. Cool. Alright, hiragana. Let me get my phone link up and running. Phone link. And I got this on Wi-Fi, so this is good. It says it's connected. Let's go ahead and open up this window here. Okay. Do I have a phone thing? Phone! There it is. I have no clue where it's at, though. Here you are. Hiragana N is basically a lowercase h with a tail. It's true. We're going to do that right now, too. Review. Hiragana. We're just going to do writing.
Gi.
That's easy.
Ge.
Wait, is the sound coming through my computer? That's awesome. Alright, K, gay. Stop it.
Te. Ru. Mi. Bi. Ji.
Thank you.
Chi. Nu.
Stop. My controller's trying to fall down.
Mu. Yo. Ra. Se. Su. Mo. Te. Su. E. Na.
No.
Za.
There's your right there.
Ga. Go.
Stop it. I'm writing it the right way. It's just
Ho.
stupid. Alright, ho.
O.
Whoa.
A. Be. Bu.
This one's hard to write. On here.
Si. Ro.
Shit.
Sa.
A finger slip.
Ne. I. Ku. Ni.
What are you doing? Okay.
Pi.
Yeah, I need to start practicing this
Bo.
more. I kind of fell off from it.
Ki. Re.
But I always struggle with the ray. There we go.
Ka.
Ka is easy.
Ba.
Ba is easy. Boop boop.
Ma. So. Bu.
Boo!
Ya. Hu. Ha.
Stop. My finger slips on this. It's stupid. Meme ho. Alright, wa is this facing us? Cool.
Ko.
Ko, line. Yep.
U.
Oo is Tsu with a line above
To.
it. To is fun.
Zo.
Zo is also fun.
Me.
Me. Ma, me, moo, me. Oh shit, I don't remember me. Oh yeah, I do. Joke's on you.
O.
Stop it, that's exactly what I did. Grow up.
Da. Ri. Zu. Ta. Pe.
Yoop.
Ze. Hi. Ke. Po.
Po is ho. With a circle.
Yu.
Joink.
Do.
Stop it.
Pa.
Boop.
No.
Yo. Here we go. 411. Not bad. Not bad at all. We did it. All right. Yay. It's fun to practice hiragana. Is there anything I can power up right now? Impact Bomb, Nightmare Ball. He's got like no magic though. Take a Hellburner. I don't use Duolingo at all. I'm not a big fan of Duolingo. So Duolingo will teach you dumb shit like elephant sits on the table, and you're like, okay, cool. When am I ever going to use that in a practical conversation? Like that's Duolingo's biggest fault. Whereas I know how to say I speak English or I don't speak English. That's not something you would learn from Duolingo. You know what I mean? Got a pretty long, little lengthy cutscene here. Painfully boring, trying to retire early. Good luck. I hope you do. Retirement's always fun. We've already seen this cutscene like 12 times, so I'm not going to read it. This is unskippable. He's basically going to go through every single one of us and talk shit to us. Yeah. If he taught you that, you wouldn't need to use the app anymore. It's a ploy. I mean, for certain language that aren't based around context, it's not a big deal, right? Like, in English, we would say, I don't speak English. In French, it'd be, je ne parle anglais. Je ne parle... Je ne parle français, or anglais, whatever. Which is, I don't speak English. Whereas in Japanese, it's Aigo ga wakarimasu ka? Which is, I don't English understand. His name is Fonts. You got an elephant on your table? Hell yeah. I'm jealous. Everybody's gonna make their stupid stand against him. I don't like cutscenes we can't skip. It's stupid. Is that a big foot? No, it's a bunch of tubes. I was like, is that toes? I don't like toes. We got any feet people in here? Not a big fan of feets. So what if we were the people of darkness? The past has no more hold on us. Ugh. Ugh, excuse me. Feet. Tin-Min timeout to Zordon for being weird. Nah. We don't have any horny bands here. Also, what's up, Charlie? I need to buy... I want to buy that Dreamcast arcade stick. I need to replace my arcade stick. Apparently, there's one that's incredibly affordable from Hori. I might get that for PC. Alright, I see him. Let's go.
I'll be okay.
Tensei can slash.
Still does about, you know, some decent
Here goes my impact bomb.
feeded phobia. I don't associate sleeping with bubbles, but okay. Trash, and that's all you'll ever be. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, I have the move block one, don't I?
I shall reveal the power of God.
Thanks for waking me up.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
I am merciful to the dead.
I really don't like this guy at all.
Bow down before my will.
Maybe.
Tensei can slash.
Be swallowed by the earth.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Lotus flower. Bloom. Oh, Holy One, send your rain of light.
Nani? Nose bleeding. That's like all of my shit. Why would I use that? And it's a move block. Fuck's sake.
I shall reveal the power of God.
The ultimate secret. True dragon rise.
He's got way too much health for somebody who's not even a final boss. Kind of think it's bullshit. And now I'm move blocked, so I can't even do anything.
I shall reveal the power of God.
Blue. Silver. Intensity.
709.
Slow down, big boy. You're already casting Days of Judgment, dude? We're not gonna survive that. Fuck's sake, man. No, I gotta go pee, and then I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy.
Yo, listen up. We will not live in a two-dimensional world. We won't go in one direction or
Dig where we can set. We will walk through walls. We will take a look around us. We will not be confined.
we believe in the path of least limits.
We won't be told how to view the world.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
My purse! Yes, I washed my hands. Of course I did. I hate... God, man. Unjust scaling in bosses is probably one of the most frustrating things ever. Ever. It just pisses me off. I'm almost level 50. I gotta prep all my people for IP slowing. He's always faster. I just picked it. G Fuel or pre-workout? Neither. I don't use any of that. My kidneys can't handle it. It's just water. I never really got into the whole G Fuel craze. I've made it a point to like not ever do what everybody else is doing. So I never got into Raid Shadow Legends or G Fuel. The one time I took pre-workout, I didn't like how it made my skin feel like I was stretchy. I don't know. I felt like it was my skin shrunk. I was like, oh, you know, I was ready to lift the world up, but no, I'm just a boy. Oh, is that what rehydrates you? Okay, move. Dun, 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 dun. I don't trust this at all. Yeah, he can bleed and he can die, but damn does it take a lot of time. What the hell's that? Returns SC used on... Oh! 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 When did that happen? Well, isn't that magical? It's not enough, though. Itchy crackhead feeling? Toxic gamer screech here. Get good! Try my best. Maximum everything. We got to be faster than him, and he's got to be slower than us. But the problem is, it's this stupid cutscene every single time we do this fight. Me and the housemate spent like $500 the other day because my dog keeps jumping the fence, and he still manages to somehow. Well, have you tried an electric fence? Or wireless electric fences, those rock. I remember my dog, Emmett, he was a German Shepherd we used to have. He passed away about 2 years ago. He decided to take a shit, like, right on the 1 millimeter. It was funny as hell, too. I felt bad for him, but it was funny as hell. So he's taking a shit. He's right on the outskirts of where it's going to start zapping him. And the thing about Emmett is that when he pooped, he would, like, walk. He was weird. He'd, like, hunch over and he'd poop, and then he'd walk. And he zapped himself while he was shitting, and all I hear is... He starts pooing, and, like, this... It's like a shit fest. Just... it comes out so fast. So the electric fences, the physical electric fences are expensive, but if you get the collar and you set up your zone, it's not as bad. I'm glad we didn't beat him, though, because if I would have used all of those items knowing that I had a few more boss fights, I would have been pissed. Pissed. Beyond pissed. I would have probably jizzed blood. And if we struggle with this guy, I'll probably do some off-stream grinding, just to kind of play some catch-up. Do you want to sell it to me? I'll buy it from you. How much are you thinking? I'm not made of money, though. having face spasms. Cheaper than what it goes for online. 100,000 channel points deal. I don't even know how much it goes for online. I don't think I looked it up. And to be honest, I didn't even know it existed until you mentioned it. I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, I bet there's an arcade stick for the Dreamcast. It just makes sense because it had a lot of good fighters on it. They said I could become anything, so I became a dick tip. Thought the kids were up.
Bruh.
Bruh.
This should help.
That's not bad. Hellfire. Okay, we don't know what he's gonna do. He just wants to do something, so I think he's just gonna... Oh, fuck that.
Here goes my impact bomb.
So I got a whole ass refrigerator full of meat right now, or deep freeze.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated. Take that. Sky Dragon Slash.
Yeah, absolutely. Every single day. Every single day. I spend like 3 hours just filling out applications left and right online, and it's so frustrating to do the same fucking thing over and over and over again.
Stop that.
I shall reveal the power of God.
And it's like, okay, I've submitted 800 applications. I'm not worth any of your time. That hurts.
Oh no, this cannot be.
But I mean, I just try my best. 3 degrees, but it doesn't matter because I have no experience. You know, I feel like they want you to have 20 years of experience coming out of college, and that's just the harsh reality of this.
Tensei can slash.
See the new world order.
So that was my mistake. Why is he... This is gonna wreck me. Why is he being so aggressive this time with this? And that's the thing. I don't need like 40 bucks an hour. I could get a minimum wage job. I need to fill in the gap for this mortgage because it's stupid.
Burn with hellfire.
Blood sugar 0716.
My God! I've tried applying for those. They don't ever call me back. It's not like I'm bad at my job. Oh, no fucking wonder. The goddamn AI was turned on. And they're being fuck's sake. That just totally threw everything over. Well, the thing is, in order to apply for those jobs, I have to nuke my resume to where it doesn't look like I have any practical experience in what they want, right? So they look at my resume and they see, oh, you've got 3 degrees. You were in the military for 11 years. You've got all this stuff that means you're probably going to know I'm taking advantage of you, so I'm not going to hire you. But that's not the case. I just want to make money. You know what I'm saying? Like, even when I apply for video editing positions, nobody wants to hire me for it. I'm looking for basically anything. Basically anything. I applied for one video editing thing, and they're like, you don't have enough viewership. I was like, I'm sorry, I gained 8,000% viewership in 2 months. So clearly I'm doing something right. Just crossed my first 1 million views. I'm sorry that you want people who make quick meme cut videos for everything. YouTube is hit or miss. YouTube, I make about on average 300 to 400, which is good. It comes in clutch sometimes. I haven't done Fiverr. I had a Fiverr gig on there for a while, but this was like early in my retro gaming career, so I didn't have good videos. I really wish I was emulating this. I can't do OnlyFans. I'd get fucked. Amanda would kill me. I'm about to start doing DoorDash. Well, Feed Finder's different than OnlyFans. OnlyFans is... I got in trouble on OnlyFans prior to my divorce, so I try to avoid that website. Yep. I wonder if I could apply for SSI disability. I mean, I have VA disability. I am in chronic pain all the time, but I don't know how that works. What's up, Okami? How are you? Ford has a 95 on WikiFeet. That's a website? WikiFeet? I just wish I had really big boobs that other men wanted to see. I wish I was hot like that. Maybe I should go get some boob implants. I'd like never show people my face, just only my titties. You have big boobs. Yeah, you'd make a killing if you did that. Get some prosthetic boobs. Get all the simps. Maybe I should create a second channel where I'm a VTuber that talks in like high-pitched Japanese anime waifu. Zordon will give me his whole every paycheck if I did that. Break his little heart when he found out, though. Yeah, all you gotta do is make a Booba anime avatar and be like, hello, Ara Ara. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I've applied for so many jobs here, and I don't know. Here's the crazy thing. If that house sold, I would never have to work ever in my life again. Because me and Amanda are both VA. We're both VA. So we both get paid to breathe. But if I didn't have renters in my other house, I'd be selling my games. I'd be selling everything. And by the way, if I ever have a need where I'm raising money, you bet your ass this is going first. I'm not going to sit here and hoard something like that knowing full well. I hate people that beg on the internet so much. I'm doing okay. I get slapped around by a fucking glands. Which is really frustrating.
Intensity 0709.
Okay. Is anybody doing Day of Judgment? Okay, good.
Here goes my impact bomb.
And that's okay, even if it does. I'm on like little pills that keep me from caring. That's all I'll say. I'm on little pills that keep me from caring. And if I have to sell my real hardware shit, you know, would it suck? Yeah, but that's what emulation is for, right? I love your face too. Oh, really? They goofed it? Officers, that's him. Who? At the end of the day, it's replaceable. The EverDrives are the best. I would love to get an EverDrive. Those just look fun. So, I don't care about emulation. You want to know what pisses me off more than anything on this planet? And this is 100% contextual to video gaming. People who go on TikTok and sell preloaded emulators. That is it's the stupidest thing you can do. It is self-sabotage for the fight for pro emulation. To do that is just grotesque violation of copyright law. Yeah, it's illegal. And when you bring that up and they're like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Or they're like, oh, it must have gotten filtered. No, it didn't get filtered. You just don't want to read it because your little shitty pop-up store won't succeed if people know that you're selling them illegal products on a Chinese app. If you sell, like, if you're going to sell an emulation console, sell it without anything on it. Just have it. Raspberry Pi. Raspberry Pi doesn't sell you, you know, an emulation thing with all this stuff. They give you a computer, and it is up to you to put whatever you want on that computer. And that's kind of the same principle for a lot of these other products. But when you have like a 65,000 games in one, I can play PS2 games on my Game Boy. Like it's not legal. It needs to be cracked down on. And it really, it sets back the argument for emulation 30 years every time a lawsuit like that happens. It's very frustrating to me. You gotta send Doge to clean house. Well, I mean, that's China. China has no respect for anybody's fucking copyright because they're all pieces of shit. No offense to any Chinese viewers, but Chinese scuzzbag fucking entrepreneurs? No, man, fuck them. Oh, thank you, Trim. I appreciate that. This guy has too much health, and that concerns me. Did it turn out okay? Okay, good. I was worried. I was like, I did a QA, but it wasn't like a good one. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe. Yeah, Chinese government is all about... I love the people of China. I love Asian countries, period. They're fucking awesome. It's such a huge culture. I love the culture of Asia. I do not like business practices because most of your scammers are coming from Russia, India, and China. And also Nigeria, but that's not Asia, is it? It's Africa. Clam and I are chilling on the couch watching you on the tube. Is that what you call a TV? Fucking old, man. Watching you on the trolley. Fuck! Stop hammering me! Dude, I just healed everybody. I just healed everybody. On the tube.
Oh, holy light of life.
Was Calamity... No, I don't think Calamity was. I think that was Faded I watched last night. I think it was Zath and... Zath, Faded, and... the usual suspects. They were playing Marvel Rivals last night. It was good to see them. Alright, they're all just standing by, and that's just Avenging Claw and Hammer Claw. I love Australia. Australia is awesome. See, that's when you get the beaten stick. That's what my dad had. He had a broom that broke, so he just had a stick, and it was a long stick, and he just, boom, hit the top of the TV with a stick. Oh, rabbit ears, man. That was the good time. It's not enough. Nothing's enough. And I don't think this guy's got any limit on his MP. I think it just goes on perpetually. I'm surprised you haven't put any requests in for any videos on the comments, Trim. Because I'm sure there's tons of things I could talk about that you would love. What series of games have you never played but are most excited for one day to come up? I don't really have any. Like, at all. It's weird. Like, there's not really a series I'm like, wow! You know what I'm saying? Just... I don't have one. I guess, what is it? What's that Time Splitters thing? Time Splitters, maybe, but... that's probably the only thing. Yeah. So I don't keep track of everybody's stuff. I actually just recently started keeping track because I didn't realize that trying to fuck cancel it. Yeah, we're not hitting me with Destruction Light, Big Daddy. Content Cop to come back? Ugh. Still fucked off at EA for canceling Time Splitters 2. Stop that, I'm just a boy. Ba-boom!
Smash you to pieces.
You remember Trunk Monkey? That was a video series I miss. Yeah, let's see this massive explosion that looks like the Trinity bomb site and do 2 damage to him.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated. Take that. Sky Dragon Slash.
We got him about half on his eyes. Castle Bravo, 1 damage. That's what it feels like, and I call that unjust scaling, and it's exactly what it is. Fuck you, dude. He just shoop-de-whooped me and killed me. Good. Trash, dude.
I shall reveal the power of God.
I don't know. It's supposedly the head of Valmar or something, but it's just a dumb fucking fight. Talk to the Brim with the most asinine. Like I've hit him with everything I need to hit him with to slow him down, and it's not working because nothing works in these games. That's a JRPG standard. Moves that don't move on don't work on bosses. And I used to like these long cutscenes. Now they're just irritating me. If I could turn them off, I'm going to. Because I'm tired of it. Because he's just going to get a shit ton of turns now that my guys are down. Yeah, I'm faster than him, but somehow.
I'll be okay. Please, take this.
This should help.
And of course, I'm out of SP. How'd you miss, bro? Trash. That's all you'll ever be. It said your name, Trimmer! See that? That was magical. Hello? 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 Can I have my turn? I would love my turn, please. Can't move block me, buddy. C'est impossible.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Alright, cancel that move. Such bullshit. The poison hits me right in conveniently then. Come on.
Blue.
Fine!
That's it, Daddy.
Double fine! Okay, anything crazy? No, you're not putting me to sleep. You can blow me.
Here goes my impact bomb.
You can hit me, you can whack me, but you're not putting me to sleep.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
You're certainly not doing destruction light on me. Get out of here, trash. Look at that! Look how fast he is. Where's the moon? What's up, Calamity? How are you doing?
Please, take this.
There will never be a Puss 52. Ever.
He who defies the will of God must die.
It's way too much puss. I don't think there's no way. It's an unfathomable amount of puss. Fucking dude, you're such a bitch! I can't afford this shit! God! Nightmare on Elm Street, how much did that set you back? If you don't mind me asking. Like, I am at the level I should be at to deal with these guys. Here's a little pro tip to, like, any game developer out there. If you're going to create an RPG, and I just decimate the fuck out of the normal enemies I run into, then I should be prepared to take on the boss. Right? That's the logic. But it's the same issue with Great Greed. We're like, oh, we're in-game, so now we need to make the bosses 25 levels higher than you and just ruin your fucking day, because why let an RPG end on a good note, right? Why let an RPG stay fun? Why? Because that doesn't sell. I'm glad you enjoyed that video. All right, let me see if there's anything I can do to get strong. Strength. I got like everything that I need. It's just let's see if I can get him fast. Yeah, Rowan's a little... I would much rather have Mareg, but no, we had to kill him for plot, right? That's the way it goes. Gotta kill the good character for plot reasons, because he's a selfless monkey man. Said nobody ever. Alright, let's see what we got. Random game, here we go. The game that is selected is Hot Shot on DOS. Futuristic sport game that plays like a cross between Arkanoid and regular pinball. Ooh, that sounds fun. What's up, Nicholas? Great channel for it, first time live viewer. Oh, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I promise you my videos are way better than the content you're going to see here, though, because I'm getting bodied right now. What's my fire button? How many buttons are on my keyboard? ZX. Autoplay? What's... This game is crap. Oh, good. Hit space when ready. Okay. Press fire. What's the fire button? I got... It would help if the game in control, like, straight asshole. Holy cow, what? Yo, I don't know what any of the buttons do in this game. I'm 34. I think. Great, now I changed it to fucking Japanese, now I don't know how to change it back. There it is. Yeah, I don't know how to play this game. Let's go ahead and stop. Let's the name of the game is Hot Shot DOS Manual. Let's see. Oh, please. Hot Shot. Okay, so this is the name of the game, created by Maxwell. Hot Shot manual. Game DOS. This is the game, but there's no way to play it. Like, how? Alright, we can't play it. We can't figure out how to play it. We gotta move on. The Incredible Hulk, the Pantheon Saga. Well, that's modern, but it is DOS. This is a DOS game? Brother, looks really good for a DOS game. However, that's rules of release, so... Let's see. Hulk. Moby Games. Gotta see what Hulk games we gotta play. Hulk licenses... The Incredible Hulk Escapes, the Hulk... I think we tried to... Didn't we try to play this and we're like, this is horrible? Oh yeah, this is the one where like... If I like hold my breath, I turn into the Hulk, right? I remember that game being so bad. The Hulk. Alright, I definitely played that, but I wonder if I played it on something else. Because I definitely did. Maybe it was Commodore 64? I played it on something, I remember it. Maybe the Dragon? Maybe the BBC Micro. ZX1, MSX, Amiga, PC-88, Sharp X1, CPC. Didn't we play that? I know that we played that. I recognize it. I know that we did. I don't know what we played it on. Commodore 64? No. Oh, I bet it's because I marked it as Quest Probe. I bet it's under Q. QRS TUV. There it is! Woo! Thank God. I said this was worse than the time I shit myself in kindergarten. It's very true. Alright, what's the next game? The Incredible Hulk on Super Nintendo. Alright, so this is what we're going to play. Actually, I think I saw Kyle playing this the other day. Native released on the Super Nintendo, so that's what we're going to play for a 20-minute timer. Oh my God, stop. Can we just bring Z-SNES back and only use Z-SNES ever? Alright, 20-minute timer starts now. Oh, it's US. Who's that guy with a scrotum for a head? Is that Brainiac? Oh no, not the Pantheon Saga. That's it. Ugh. Ugh. His name's the leader? Okay, let's figure out the controls for this. What is this? Okay, that's pick up, jump. Damn, it would be an awful shame if there were, you know, other buttons on the Super Nintendo controller. What's down here? Oh, nice. Hulk via Vance. What's the point of that box? Okay, apparently the box is a lie. Oh! Well, now I just turned into a gigantic pussy that doesn't do anything. What's the point of that? Refuses to stand and fight. Oh, good thing it's temporary. Hulk looks like he's going to angrily talk to a parent-teacher association meeting. Okay, there's clearly stuff up here. I have no clue how to get it though. Oh. Wow! Hey, fun fact, can we pick up this guy? Why is he so special? Get out of here. Hulk too big to go in hole. Mickey Mouse? I actually have a Mickey Mouse reference in one of my other videos. The video coming out tomorrow. By the way, tomorrow's video, for anybody who's curious on the YouTube side of things, or even really on Twitch, tomorrow's video is the top 10 easiest NES bosses, in my opinion. So hopefully that doesn't make anybody pissy. Alright, so we cannot crawl under there, which is dumb. Doesn't he look like he's going to file a complaint to the manager? He's just... This is not a good walk cycle for the Hulk. Hey, look, mandatory damage. Love to see it. No down kick, no nothing, just... It's a punch fest. It's like a beat 'em up that they tried to make one, and it didn't work so well. Why are there people launching cement balls at me? This is not acceptable. They must be union. So you want to know what one of the big problems I have with this game, other than it sucks? The fact that these guys are shooting, but they're not shooting any projectiles, so... I don't know how anything's hitting me. At all. I don't. You've got to be... Grow up, man. Hello, excuse? So there's no way to grab that, because if I do, I go up here. Oh, okay, so I can't jump again or else I'm boned. He's off screen shooting me. That's cool. Yeah, there's a few. I mean, I consider Glass Joe an easy boss. Dude, this game is so rigged. Who developed this? Probe? Of course they did. Alright, water hurts Hulk. He can't swim. That's a good choice. So we just looping around now? Okay. There's no way to defend yourself. Unless maybe do that? Is this Abomination? Good. There's one life down for us. Crazy question. How did I get a gun? Yeah, this game is horrible. So he can low crouch punch, but I can't? I'll sit down and sniff that ass. Come here. Why is Bruce incapable of protecting himself? Like I'm sorry, it's Bruce Banner. He's not a wimp. Still a man at the end of the day. This is on Super Nintendo, and it's bad. Two hits. Oh, that's cool. What? What's up, Crip? Nope. No, thank you. That was super. That is the Incredible Hulk. Not for me. The Incredible Hulk. Alright, we play a game here which is called, it's basically Price is Right rules. If you can guess the price of this cart without going close, or without going over but being the close, you can win yourself 0.2 good boy points. For me, I think this game is so dog shit that it probably goes for $10. So I'm going to guess 10. The game is fucked off. Literally nothing in this game makes any fucking sense. At all. It's dreadful. That's a Hulk game. What would we rate that? Because I want to give it an F. I think that that's the worst usage of a Marvel IP I've seen on the Super Nintendo. On the NES, it was the Uncanny X-Men, but that's not good at all. That was bad. Alright, Super Nintendo. Go ahead and insert a cell for this. The Incredible Hulk. It's an F. God, it's an F if I've ever seen one. Alright, we got our votes in. $25, $22.50. I said 10. Calamity says $8.99. British said 15. King Nick says 9. Old man said $1, Bob. Most capital F ever. This game made me sad as a kid. Oh no. Alright, the Incredible Hulk. Hey, make sure you go. Make sure you post that in
Claim yours at streamroots.com/fortifier.
For anybody on YouTube who could see that, feel free to go check that out. Get yourself some free packs. I really don't have a way to put a bot there for y'all, and I don't think I can pin a message. Nah, I can't. That's a shame. Okay, the Incredible Hulk, Super Nintendo. $15 is looking like the cheapest. Lowest first. Yeah, 15. So $14. Who had 14? British had 15. British, you were 1 over. I said 10. Did anybody go above me? I don't think anybody did. Because British went over. Oh wow, I actually got that. I don't win often. I'm not really good at price gauging. That's 2.8. That's 3 even whole points for me. All right, we have about 10 more minutes left on this, so let's go ahead and choose another game. WWF Royal Rumble on the Genesis. WWF Royal Rumble. Okay, where are we at with the WWF franchise? Moby Games, WWF. I want to say we beat Superstars. It might be European Rampage Tour. You should put a link to Streamloots in your live description. Oh, that's a great idea. This is why you're a hero. You can be my hero, baby. Streamloots, Fortifier. All right, edit. Want to mess with me? Head over to some packs. There we go. The more the merrier, right? Okay, where did I leave off? It's been so long since we played a WWE game or WWF. Franchise awareness. WWF is WWF WrestleMania on Amiga. Yeah, I've never played this. So WWF WrestleMania on Amiga.
Krebstar_hero says this is a Christian stream for good-natured folks.
Okay.
No swearing for 5 minutes.
Alright, let's just go ahead and double check that we didn't play this. WWF WrestleMania. Oh, is this the game? Yeah, okay, so we can't do that one. That was the one where Q and A was up and down and O and P was left and right. It was just a horrible time, but it looked good. And that's why we were upset. And that was spread across all of them. It was not good. WWF Superstars. Mommy Abby. I want to say we beat that one. That one was awesome. Yeah. I mean, it was mid, but it was still better than what's been there before. Okay, so next is WWF European Rampage Tour. Okay. This is natively on DOS, so this might fit the bill for the rest of the evening. Or the rest of the that card. Here we go. Oh no, it's Ocean! That's not good. Ocean's bad. Yeah, this should have been a 0. There's no way. Alright, 1-player tag team contest. Let's do that. I mean, I have a joystick. Are you going to read it, though? Center joysticks, press space. Well, joystick ain't working so good. So it looks like we're going to have to restart. Now it's slower. It's the Legion of Doom. What's up, guys? Hey, so fun fact. Okay, we'll go with the Macho Man, Randy Savage, and Bret Hart. Bret Hart's good. Hi, this is Sean Mooney reporting live from London. Tonight, the Britannic Arena plays host to the World Wrestling Federation on first leg of the European Rampage Tour. Starting off with an awesome lineup, the Nasty Boys, Sags and Knobs take on Macho Man and Bret Hitman Hart. Man, they look extra cracked out today, don't they? Okay, hey, fun fact. What are the... You kept the controls? I'm coming. Who thought... Who thought You know what we should do? Make Q and A up and down. All right, the only thing we can do is we got to download it and hope and pray that oh, that game looks epic. Hope and pray that it reads my joypad. That's the only thing that we can do to save this. DOS, WWF, Euro. When's your next top 10 video coming out? Tomorrow. Tomorrow it's going to be the top 10 easiest NES ones. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this to work without breaking. CD, no, C. Just kidding, C. CD, WWF, Euro. Give me that directory. We want WWF. All right, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. That's what we're trying to go for, you know? And I think I have some top 10 NES space-themed games, and I have an NES war-themed game coming out, or episode 2. It was nice to break loose a little bit and, oh! No, it's not registering a joypad. Of course it's not. Why would it? Oh, we got a joypad. Oh, thank goodness. All right, let's do Macho Man and him again and see. So we're going up against the Nasty Boys. At least it gives me a chance to use a joystick. I don't think the other one did. I think it was only keyboard, and that was like one of the big complaints for it. So that's probably why they added it. It doesn't look bad. It looks great. The Nasty Boys look weird. Hello? Okay, let's just go through the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Unplug the joystick and plug it back in. Hit every button until the game starts again. Nope. Okay. Delete, in, page down, page up, home, insert. F1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alt, Control, Function, Shift, Enter, Alt, Control, Shift, Tab, tilde, Escape, Spacebar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Number lock. Bright lights plus. I have hit every button on this thing. This is effectively a soft lock and by a default a technical F off. Can't play it. What are we doing? So can't rate a game that we can't play, but I'm going to have to ding it because I did try it with the keyboards and they kept the same stupid controls, alright? That's the reason why this game failed. They kept the same controls. Now, I don't know why my joystick froze it, but other DOS games don't freeze, so I'm going to go based off the fact that we're using, oh, thanks, Crab. WWF, WrestleMania, European Rampage Tour? Is that what it's called? What a name. European Rampage Tour. Oh. Yep, that'll get the girls going. I'm gonna have to give it the same rating. Yet again, it looks so good, but there's no controls. It's like an Etch-a-Sketch. Q and A is up and down. O and P is left and right. Joystick freezes. Joystick freezes the game. I actually wanted to play that. That looked like it would have been cool. Alright, let's give you one more and see. Judge Dredd on the Game Gear. I don't think I've played the original Judge. No, I did. I think I did. Hold on. Judge Dredd licenses. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Okay, so apparently there was a Judge Dredd game on Commodore 64. Oh my god, looks horrible. Alright, give me a second, we'll check it out real quick. WWF WrestleMania European Rampage Tour F. Alright, so this would have been Commodore 64. Let me make sure we didn't already play it. I have not checked it out yet. Okay. Judge Dredd. This is going to be a rules of release thing. I know I played the Genesis version because it was a revenge game, but I might not need to download this. Hold on. Judge Dredd C64 online. Can't play it? Wow! Yay! Alright, we're on Commodore 64 for this. Let's see how it goes. Load 8. It was $14, which is far more expensive than it should be. Oh, this is going like true speed. Okay. Border meaning, flashing meaning. Okay. This is a tape. And we're going super fast. Look at this. Look at the speed of this. I think this is physically trying to read a tape. No, stop. This really doesn't want me to play it. ROMs, Commodore 64. I might already have this. I don't. That's a great sign. So only like functional games are included on that pack, so there's a good chance this won't work. Judge Dredd, we want it on the 64. We want a blue screen. Okay. Why does it say hotline? Alright, we got an alien seed deal. What's going on here? What's going on, man? I don't even know how to describe what I just saw. I don't. There's no words to describe that. H-I-J-K. That was Judge Dredd. Judge Dredd. It is definitely fucked off. It's gonna be an F-. Not very often we see one of those. Quite literally, everything is bad about this game. The music, the game, the oxygen I used. It was bad. Alright. How expensive do you think that game is? I'm gonna give it a solid $5. 5 whole doll hairs. $5. You think it's $2? No, this is Commodore 64. Commodore 64, it can get funky. Nick says 7, okay. Tree Fitty, 564 from Old Man Sim. By the way, I am talking to people on Twitch as well, so if you see me talking to multiple chats, don't freak out. The voices aren't in my head tonight. It's just I'm on different platforms. $199. All right, here we go. Let's see. Judge Dredd, Commodore 64. What a bargain! Ew, it's got cum stains. Oh god. Okay. Yep, that's the fun moment in time we just played. Isn't that magical? Alright, yeah, no, I'm not buying that. Emulation by price. That was... You know, I talk shit about the Commodore 64. It's not a good game. But it'll be on a 10 list, so that's good, right? Alright, Judge Dredd. It's going to be an F-. F-. If I could give it a Z, I could. That was just... No. With cum stains? Dude, that's a steal. Oh my gosh, y'all are crazy. Alright, that should satisfy Crib's curiosity for now. Let's go ahead and get back into the game. We gotta try to beat this guy, and he's just slapping me around. I have a feeling we're gonna be doing some grinding. Even at level 47, this is silly to me. And it wouldn't be so bad if there wasn't just a massive cutscene in front of it. Which hole do I go in? The purple hole. It's a steal. Oh yeah, who got the points? Who got the points for that? Somebody clearly got the points. By like, you know, $50. British, let's see. So we had 7, 199. Yeah, I think British got the points. Let's go ahead and give him his points. All right, British now has 5.7. 0.7 good boy points. I'm proud of you. GG's. At least somebody's winning something tonight. Because I'm definitely not beating this game. It didn't have me shooketh. It disappointed me. It disappointed me. 0.7. 0.7. I think you lost some by making me play like a mod or a hack or something that you thought was going to be good, and it just turned out to be an existential crisis for me. I don't remember what it was. There was something that made you lose points. Yeah, it was Fallout. No, well, I don't remember if... Yeah, I think it was Fallout 2. All the Dread games are kind of bad. Yeah, so the Genesis one is approachable. The Genesis one wouldn't be bad if the jump arches and mandatory damage weren't there. But you've got guys shooting you off screen, and that's like a unforgivable trope for me for Genesis era, any platformer. I'm not... It's... No. No, thank you. This is a hard fight, though. Yep. Prime example of what I'm talking about. And you know what? You try to arrest them and they're like, nope, just kidding. And you're like, okay, cool. I kind of miss the Warhammer games because we're getting close to them. We're getting close to the good ones. By the way, next week, we are transitioning to the genre gauntlet, which means we're going to be playing games that are themed about ninjas. So expect to see a lot of old ninja games. I'm excited for that.
This should help.
That'd be exciting. Yeah, dude, we're going to be playing a lot of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games. I know that for a fact. Mm-hmm. 2000 AD Outside Judge Dredd. Is that the magazine company? Is that the publisher? Yeah, it does. No. But I've heard of, you can ask Trim. Trim knows this. Ask him about a game called Odell Lake Down Under. He'll know exactly what that is. It's a fun educational game about fish. All right, Dead Claw and Rowan. We don't care about him because he's a pussy.
He who defies the will of God must die.
Rowan's not a spellcaster, so I don't know why you're trying to get him.
He who defies the will of God must die.
Your fish game? It's a good one. Got that defense up, and it works. All right, so I can't. Oh God! Ugh!
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated. Take that. Sky Dragon Slash.
This guy's a nerd, man. Yeah, take your time. Yeah, no, Dimps. Yeah, Dimps is made out of a bunch of Capcom and SNK devs, 100%. And they knew the like every trade secret to making a quality fighting game, and they did a great job. All right, so he's doing Destruction Light. That's unacceptable. No, sir. God, that's even worse, brother. All right, we need to heal. I'm all the way up to Street Fighter 4. I beat all the alphas. I beat 1, 2, and 3, all 3 versions of. So I bought the. You know what I'm talking about, the anniversary collection that just came out. So I beat all of those, including every version of Street Fighter 2. But I would, if possible, like to go back to the anniversary collection and beat Hyper Street Fighter 2. There's really no difference to it, but that is an interesting one to beat. Yesterday I beat Street Fighter 3 on my Japanese Dreamcast on True Hardware, and it was hell. And we discovered some things. We talked about some enlightening things. So you know Gil, right? You know all about Gil. You should, because you know Street Fighter 3. So let's talk about something real quick. Gil is half blue and half red. It goes straight down his body like this. Like this. Do you think his penis is half blue and half red? Like he's got some weird like icy hot dick? And if so, here's another quandary for you. Is his butthole purple? Because he's half red and half blue. It combines in the middle. Is his butthole purple? These are important questions you have to ask yourself if you're going to play Street Fighter 3. Neapolitan? Like the ice cream? Okay. Everybody's healed. Destruction Light we don't want to see. Alright, we need to get rid of these move blocks. But I need somebody with the ability to refresh. And he is totally blocked. Let's see if we can, dun dun dun.
He who defies the will of God must die.
Think I'm onto something? I'm surprised I didn't get like a text or anything, you know? Get the whole like FBI text. Why is that not working? Why is... Oh well, I'm not worried about it. I wonder if that was part of the things I deleted. I used to have something drop down and be like, delete that right now. Poisson. Okay, I'm not worried about poison. Too bad. That's a tree. Alright, what is that guy doing? He's not doing anything. He's just looking at me. Okay, let's hit him with something hard then. Did he decide? Yep, he wants to do Destruction Light. I'm not about that life. Krebs card is awesome. Yeah. Krebs Curiosity rocks. $2,000 damage. Great. Do. Let's go ahead and do a big ol' Healy poo.
Good luck, everyone.
None of them are down to where I want them to be.
How about this?
Ooh, he's gonna hit us hard with something, isn't he?
I shall reveal the power of God.
Attention,
Shoop de whoop!
Dust to dust.
Voltage 570.
He's got a lot of health. And he's not even a final boss. He's just a sub-boss. We got his faces down to half. That's a good sign.
The ultimate secret. True dragon rise.
Fuck.
Stop that. Good luck, everyone.
Alright, does anybody do anything crazy? No, they're not. Okay.
Dust to dust.
Blue.
It's not enough. It's just not enough at all.
Come, see the new world.
This might kill her. That hurts. Takes so long to get there, bro. Too long. Okay, fingers crossed this misses her, or else I'm gonna have to focus on bringing her back. Yeah, I think she just stood out of the way.
Dust to dust.
Fuck.
I am merciful to the dead.
Yep, get every single turn you want, Big Daddy. Go for it.
Systems inoperative. Stop that.
I shall reveal the power of God.
I don't know if I'm gonna get. I mean, I haven't played the original yet, so. Mean. Isn't it the same people who made this? Game Arts? Oh, we almost got a face down. Good.
Here goes.
Whew. Okay.
Come, see the new world.
Ah, shit, he's down. Okay, okay, let's focus. We're gonna use Tio.
I shall reveal the power of God.
His all healer actually really isn't that good. Such a bitch, dude.
I'll be okay. Lotus flower, bloom.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated. Take that. Sky Dragon Slash.
I'll be okay.
Shit.
Dust to dust.
I'll be okay. Please, take this. I'll be
I think we got it. We just gotta be patient.
He who defies the will of God must die. I am merciful to the dead.
Systems inoperative.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated. Take that. Sky Dragon Slash.
I am merciful to the dead.
Okay, I can handle Destruction Light. That's not bad. It's Last Judgment we need to have everybody healed up and ready to go for. Whew! Oof. I think I got it. Did you just eat? Whatever.
Here goes. Oh, holy light of life.
It's okay.
I'll save you.
All right, so he's back. Dude, that face is still here? Damn. That's all three of his heads.
There you go.
Why are none of the sound effects working? Who all is gonna die from this? Tio. Okay. Keep us alive.
Oh, holy light of life. Here goes.
Oh, dude, you're toast if I get to you. Gotta cancel on him. Hey, what about that cancel, though? He just dropped us back to 0. Across the board. Asshole. Kajibushi no Jutsu! Wieners?
Oh, holy light of life.
Dude, he's so close to dying, it's stupid.
Voltage 570.
That's it. God bless. Game's not over, but at least we got through that. It cannot be thus. Why? How can mere humans possess such power? Because we're not stark raving mad, you pathetic blockhead. Now you realize the true power of humanity. The power of humanity? A weak and mortal heart. Faith in such fallible things. Then, I will let you see a familiar face. Oh, wings of Valmar, come back now! Hey, it's Millennia. Millennia! Is that you? Ryudo, give me the horns. I was taken from you because I did not possess them. I can't continue my existence without them. Ryudo, please. Stop it! Don't you know me? Millennia? Ryudo, that is not Millennia. What? Millennia? She never used to care for anyone but herself. She was as selfish as a child, yet she was as innocent as a child. But Millennia came to love us. If that were the real Millennia, she would never do this. Ryudo, do you not understand? She only looks like Millennia. This is deception. She doesn't even sound like Millennia. You're right. Millennia is somewhere else. Yes, I understand now. Go away, you imposter. Directly into a second fight without any chance to save? Are you fucking serious right now? Brother. 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 I mean, it is just me and her. Just run around whacking her, I guess.
Critical strike.
Yeah, she's easy. It's like a scripted fight.
Critical strike.
I was gonna be pissed. It's like, next thing you know, she's whipping out her shitty attacks.
The ultimate secret. True dragon rise.
Why am I not gaining any SP?
Critical strike. The ultimate secret. True dragon rise.
What's up, Merch? How you doing?
Good luck, everyone. Here goes.
Love how I'm not getting enough SP to do jack shit. Easy.
Threat eliminated.
Did I not get any XP for the other guy? Hi, Jesus! Happy Easter! What's up? Hello.
Yes. That was just an illusion.
Elena, then where is Millennia?
I am afraid no more. My mind is no longer troubled. I can believe. Millennia and I are one. She makes me who I am. Awaken, Millennia!
Millennia!
Miss Millennia!
Millennia!
Couldn't this idiot woman notice sooner? Anyone could see through that parlor trick. But it's okay now.
Okay, we're together now, right?
I guess so. Hey kid, how you been?
Fine, Miss Millennia.
And you've made it this far, Miss Marionette.
Yes, I believe in the human heart, just as you do.
This cannot be. How can you still live? The will of God is absolute. The will of man could never overpower a God.
The only only thing here that's absolute is your total lunacy. I am right here in all my glory.
Bolster your soul and you will not fail. Yes, it is exactly as you taught us.
Got it, Valmar? No, Zara.
Why did the day of darkness come to pass? Why did Granus die? Was it not because of darkness in the soul of man? If Granus is dead and Valmar is destroyed, there would be nothing to lead man. Is that what you really want? If there is no need for gods, then there is also no need for man as well. Without man, there is no need for the world.
What's going on?
Rowan! Tio!
We're fine. You go after Zara. Ryudo, that Zara wants to destroy the entire planet. We gotta stop that loon.
I believe in you. Take care of Zara.
Sure, leave it to us. Just hang in there.
I was telling them stop being baby back bitches and just jump over the gap. There's like zero reason why they can't just jump over that gap. At all. Okay, we don't have enough for really anything. Let's just go ahead and make sure that she is equipped. Black Angel bow. The sun robe. Loving ribbon. Royal boots. Get the rage ring. Give her the chaos egg. Need to double check and make sure the chaos egg is the good egg. I want Tio's egg. Whatever one she's got, that's the one we care about. They took it with her. Whatever. Some bullshit. No, thank you. We're going to go back and make sure we save. Because I don't think I did that. And I am not going to make a mistake of dying and having to do all of that shit all over again. I'm also going to take a quick break and go use the restroom real quick. Because,
Dr.
it's a lot.
Kosak demands that you save your current progress. We don't want to repeat a Final Fantasy IV, do we?
No, let me go ahead and get... I'm going to get y'all a recent video
welcome
real
to
quick.
The 8,000
This is the newest video I did.
I've played
and I'll be right
tons of
back,
video
okay?
games, and if you've seen my previous videos, you might say to yourself, this guy has an unhealthy addiction to all things Nintendo, and well, hopefully today will prove I'm open to talking about whatever system is out there. For example, the Sega Master System, the only real competitor to the NES. Now, when I do these episodes, I tend to do them in the release order for the console. One of our other Epic community members, TripleStar100, requested a video on the best Mega Drive box arts. But today, I wanted to first address the best Sega Master System box arts, so that's what we're going to do today. Don't worry, that Mega Drive video is coming up really soon. I promise. Let's begin. The Sega Master System was an oddity. Originally, it was known as the Sega Mark III, which is what it was known as for a vast majority of Asia, unless you lived in South Korea, where it was known as the Aladdin Boy or the Gam Boy. That's a thing. But the Sega Master System, or SMS, which is what I'm going to call it from now on, was the result of the westernization of the original Sega Mark III, so it was known as such in the US, Europe, and more importantly, Brazil, but we'll get to that at some point. Our first game today is Wimbledon 2. Now, this is a tennis game that was only released in Europe and Brazil. You might recognize the name because the first game was released on the Sega Genesis, but this is 93. It's really late for the Sega Master System. After all, the Genesis was available in the US starting in 1989. This game is simple though, it's just a tennis game, not much to it, but the box art is fairly decent. We see three folks all mid-swing, and the art is kind of realistic for what it is, and I enjoy the time and effort that went into the artistic direction for this. Plus, look at that guy's mane. Holy shit, that guy puts John McEnroe to shame. Looks like this guy is jealous too. You like Castlevania? This is basically Sega's attempt to take on Castlevania, but instead of us being a legendary vampire hunter from a very long lineage of vampire hunters, we instead play as a psychologist known as Dr. Ferdinand Social. He's a cool guy, you know? Kind of guy who goes to strip clubs because he can save the ladies, you know what I mean? Much like the previous game, this was developed by Sims, which is important for this era of Sega. Sims stands for Soft Development Innovation Multi-Success. What a dumb fucking acronym. It's the result of two powerhouse companies joining forces in the early 90s, Sega and Sanritsu Denki. Sims themselves made the majority of the games on the Sega Master System that didn't make you want to sit on a traffic cone vertically, if you know what I mean. But the box art is pretty cool, and you can tell that Sims wanted to have that Castlevania aesthetic. The vampire and his minions look dope as hell, and we can see our main character going headstrong with but a simple sword, literally fighting the monstrosities of the great beyond. It looks pretty cool. Double Dragon. Well, this is a well-known game, more so a well-known franchise, because to me, it refined the beat-em-up genre. And to date, there's been about 25 different releases for it, be it the 1987 arcade release or the 2023 Windows release. But what we care about right now is the 1988 release of it for the SMS. Now, I've actually talked about this game because it was part of the first console clash that I did with a fellow streamer and YouTuber, Janked Jesus. I do want to continue that episode series soon, so look forward to more of those videos. But in that video, we talked about just how fun Double Dragon was on the SMS, and in some ways, it was more accurate to the arcade experience, except for a few graphical issues, but that's fractional. What we care about right now is the box art. While the logo itself looks kind of goofy, the bottom is where it's at. Billy and Jimmy look good. Never underestimate the power of the black outline. To me, it's eons better than the two blockheaded goon fucks on the front of the NES version. Here it is for comparison. See? Not too bad. Good job, Master System. Got another European exclusive for you, Danan the Jungle Fighter, a side-scrolling action-adventure game. It's a game where you play as Danan, a jungle boy who is rescued from a plane crash at a young age and was taught the skills of the jungle. It's basically Human Jungle Book. By the way, that jungle is located on the planet of Guyane. On this planet are tons of tropics, but more importantly, there are two countries that are currently duking it out, Malice and Gates. Malice is the freedom land, Gates is the fascist land. Usually we wouldn't care, but horny boy Danan meets a freedom fighter from Malice, and there you go. Plot. I'm telling you right now, folks, never underestimate the influence of vagina. That's a lesson we should all know. The box art has Danan facing tons of dudes, and much like the others, I enjoy the art aesthetic. It really pops, and to be honest, the art in the game itself, it is pretty good. So low-key, I do look forward to playing this one, even though it wasn't well received by critics. Bonjour, je m'appelle Titus. Or Titus. I don't know if it's Titus or Titus or Titus. All I know is that when I see that dumb fox's face, I instantly know I'm in for a bad time. Not a huge fan of the company. But my opinion aside, this is Fire and Forget 2. For my Amiga and Atari ST fans out there, this is the sequel to the original Fire and Forget. Fire and Forget in practical application is a variant of missile guidance, and while I've never worked on missiles before, I am familiar with the term, and if you've ever played Wing Commander, you might be familiar with it as well. But this is a racing game, and to be honest, it's kinda decent. Imagine road blasters with Space Harrier inspiration. I only say that based on how the enemies are rendered coming our direction. We can go high, we can go low, and yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this ends up on a 10 list in the future. But the box is what we care about. On it, we see the big logo, we see our flying car in great detail, approaching a city that's hashtag fucked, which plays into the plot of the game, where we're trying to prevent a terrorist attack on Megapolis. I like to think that our failure is exactly what's happening on that box. Well, fuck off. Why does this box have to look so good? Well, this is Echo the Dolphin on the Sega Master System, a game that makes as much sense as trying to read Braille on a touchscreen. I'm not a fan of this series at all. In the game, we go around doing things as Echo, who is the one dolphin who's capable of saving the world, and we do that by shouting at things like an asshole until something makes sense. Or, in the case of the SMS version, jumping around until something happens. And let's expand on the controls, because nothing says majestic ocean mammal like slamming headfirst into every wall, rock, and sea urchin. You know, the whole momentum-based movement means Echo is either going nowhere or launching himself into oblivion like a wet torpedo with trust issues. Every single cave we go into, it's a maze, and oxygen, oxygen is a luxury item, because after all, you're a mammal, and this game hates you for it. Now, while this game was significantly more popular on the Genesis, it did receive a SMS release in the European regions, and it's somewhat different, at least in terms of level design, which isn't uncommon. The SMS is not as powerful as the Genesis, so they had to make do with what they could. That being said, the artwork for the SMS version is exactly the same as the Genesis, which in comparison to other box arts for the SMS, it looks great. It really stood out. While I might not like the game, I do believe that the box is worth looking at, so if you do buy it, treat it like art. Don't ever play it. Just look at it. But wait, there's more! There were 2 Echo games on the Genesis. The other one was Tides of Time, and in many ways it's basically the same thing, and I do mean the exact same thing. It's a glorified maze-filled scavenger hunt of nonsense that for some reason they really wanted to have on the Master System in Brazil. That's where it was released. Only in Brazil. You know everything from the first game that made you think, why am I playing this? It takes that same abstract suffering and launches it into the stratosphere. The big change in this one is that you have the metasphere, where you can change into other varieties of sea creatures like a shark, a jellyfish, stupid-ass seagull. Yeah, and much like its predecessor, it was primarily released on the Genesis, and as such, it maintains the same artwork, which I find to be pleasant, thus giving it an honorable mention. I'm gonna be honest with you. Playing Earthworm Jim is like being trapped in a 90s fever dream where the art team was on fire, the music was great, and then someone handed the controller to a ferret having a nervous breakdown and said, here, design the gameplay. The controls are so floaty that it feels like Jim is constantly trying to walk through invisible pudding while wearing greased bowling shoes. You press jump, and he half commits like he's second-guessing every life decision that brought him to this moment. It's the level design, though, that really chafes my butthole, you know what I'm saying? One minute you're bouncing on tires in the junkyard, and the next you're escorting a fragile glass bubble through underwater death traps, designed by someone with an active vendetta against joy. It's not difficult in the traditional sense. It's like the game designers were actively offended by fun! But hey, let's put it on the Sega Master System, only in Brazil, and yeah, congrats, by technicality you end up with amazing artwork on the box. I hope you're proud of yourself, Shiny Entertainment, because I'm not. I'm disappointed. It's Earthworm Jim on an 8-bit console. Yay. You ever play Linus Spacehead's Cosmic Crusade on the NES? This is a remake of the game. It's the same one that was ported to home computers at the time, the Game Gear and the Genesis, except this one only really saw traction in the European regions, which makes sense because it was created by Camerica, you know, the same folks who brought us the Game Genie. Yeah, that's Camerica. It's kind of tough to describe what it is without playing it, but to me it's a point-and-click game, but on home consoles, with some of the most skull-fucking and scathing music you could imagine. To me, it's only slightly above Dizzy in terms of control, but at least the box art is something that I can say is good about it. It has that back page of the newspaper where the comics are, you know, the ones that you would read on the toilet. That's the art direction. And I like it. Is it ultra realistic? No, but hey, if I saw this as a kid, I'd probably buy it. And from a marketing perspective, that's all that matters. Well, for the first time on this list, we have a severe downgrade. I don't mean that disrespectfully, there's just certain games that originated on higher graphical standards that are nuked to make money on lower graphical standard consoles. In the case of Air Rescue, it was an arcade game released in 1992. Many people consider it the spiritual successor of Thunderblade, or at least that's how I saw it. For many of you, you'll say, "Holy shit, 3D choplifter!" And you'd be right in that assumption as well. But this is the Sega Master System version, and to be honest, it really isn't that bad. It's just a downgrade from 3D to 2D, but the game itself is playable, which is more than what can be said for quite a few games on this list. I'm still not over Echo. The game can be difficult though. Your helicopter can only take one hit, and one of the major mechanical changes from what we knew in Choplifter was that by pushing button 2, we could drop a ladder to pick up prisoners, which is reflected in the artwork of the game. We see a quite perilous rescue attempt in action, and a guy swinging over a burning inferno trying to get rescued. It's very cool. The logo looks kinda stupid, but it's the Sega Master System. It doesn't matter. Time for a horizontal shooter. I'm not a big fan of horizontal shooters, but to be honest, this is one that I've had on my hit list for a long time. We play as a F-15 pilot known as the Freedom Fighter, who has to destroy 5 major targets. Along the way, we'll encounter other enemy aircraft that comes in droves to interrupt our mission, be it enemy airplanes, helicopters, parachute bombs, tons of different things to avoid, and they do shoot back, which is always fun, right? It's nice to see that the final game on this list was one that was released in America, and the cover art for it is beautiful. I don't know why I'm such a sucker for incredible art design, but when I sat through all of the box arts for this console, it was alphabetical, and I already had this one in mind. A gorgeous painted blue sky with our aircraft going into the heat of it, going headstrong into the enemies that are trying to kill us, the lightning effects, and a logo that is discreet enough to not distract us from the artwork below. It's balanced, and I appreciate that. So from the box itself to the game, this is a solid entry for this list. And that's it for today's episode. Which SMS game boxes stood out to you the most? Feel free to let us know down in the comments section below. Who knows, maybe you'll create a positive memory for someone else in this community. Speaking of our community, if you made it to the end of this episode, you're already home with us. We're a gathering of video game enthusiasts that love remembering a time when life was just a little bit easier to live. And if you align with that, feel free to subscribe. Finally, the single most important thing you can do for me is to hit that thumbs up button, as it directly impacts the visibility of the videos and the projects that I work on every single day. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. Fortifier out. I've played tons of video games, and if you've seen my previous videos, you might say to yourself, this guy has an unhealthy addiction to all things Nintendo, and well, hopefully today will prove I'm open to talking about whatever system is out there, for example, the Sega Master System, the only real competitor to the NES. Now, when I do these episodes, I tend to do them in the release order for the console. One of our other Epic community members, TripleStar100, requested a video on the best Mega Drive box arts, but today I wanted to first address the best Sega Master System box arts, so that's what we're going to do today. Don't worry, that Mega Drive video is coming up really soon, I promise. Let's begin. The Sega Master System was an oddity. Originally, it was known as the Sega Mark III, which is what it was known as for a vast majority of Asia, unless you lived in South Korea, where it was known as the Aladdin Boy or the Gam Boy. That's a thing. But the Sega Master System, or SMS, which is what I'm going to call it from now on, was the result of the westernization of the original Sega Mark III, so it was known as such in the US, Europe, and more importantly, Brazil, but we'll get to that at some point. Our first game today is Wimbledon 2. Now, this is a tennis game that was only released in Europe and Brazil. You might recognize the name because the first game was released on the Sega Genesis, but this is 93. It's really late for the Sega Master System. After all, the Genesis was available in the US starting in 1989. This game is simple though, it's just a tennis game, not much to it, but the box art is fairly decent. We see three folks all mid-swing, and the art is kind of realistic for what it is, and I enjoy the time and effort that went into the artistic direction for this. Plus, look at that guy's mane. Holy shit, that guy puts John McEnroe to shame. Looks like this guy is jealous too. You like Castlevania? This is basically Sega's attempt to take on Castlevania, but instead of us being a legendary vampire hunter from a very long lineage of vampire hunters, we instead play as a psychologist known as Dr. Ferdinand Social. He's a cool guy, you know? Kind of guy who goes to strip clubs because he can save the ladies, you know what I mean? Much like the previous game, this was developed by Sims, which is important for this era of Sega. Sims stands for Soft Development Innovation Multi-Success. What a dumb fucking acronym. It's the result of two powerhouse companies joining forces in the early 90s, Sega and Sanritsu Denki. Sims themselves made the majority of the games on the Sega Master System that didn't make you want to sit on a traffic cone vertically, if you know what I mean. But the box art is pretty cool, and you can tell that Sims wanted to have that Castlevania aesthetic. The vampire and his minions look dope as hell, and we can see our main character going headstrong with but a simple sword, literally fighting the monstrosities of the great beyond. It looks pretty cool. Double Dragon. Well, this is a well-known game, more so a well-known franchise, because to me, it refined the beat-em-up genre. And to date, there's been about 25 different releases for it, be it the 1987 arcade release or the 2023 Windows release. But what we care about right now is the 1980.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's keep going on. Room of Chaos. Looks like we're going back against some older bosses here. Which I'm not too keen on, but it is what it is. Especially with 3 people. Because this sucks. Hopefully we're stronger. I wonder if he got stronger. Kind of. 3 of those should be enough to take him out. It's just a matter of trying not to die. Alright, we need to make sure we level up her special moves. I didn't think of doing that before we enter that fight. What the fuck is that thing? It's the Tongue of Valmar, if I remember right. Who the fuck is Zara? Remember the bishop or pope or whatever of Granus early in the game? That's who Zara is. He's been corrupted by the head of Valmar, and he worships Valmar now. True story. I don't even know if I have enough SC to give her something. The Tongue of Valmar. Yes, Daddy. Okay, It's better than nothing, I guess. There we go. What's up, Ray? It's going good. We're at like the point of no return of this game, and it's been interesting. Trying our best not to get our shit kicked in, the usual. That's my strongest attack. Ooh, he's slow. What the fuck happened to Parasect? He evolved! Step on me, down me, mommy.
Bet you'd like this, you pig.
Straight up gave him a pig.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated.
This is the first time we've ever fought with Millennia and Elena. That's interesting. Alright, so I'm going to redeem that card back to you because I cannot physically turn this up anymore. It's it goes through the TV. I'm weird, I know. If I'm playing a PC game or if I'm emulating, absolutely I can do that because I have the volume knob, but here this is max. It just, I do a pass-through. Trash! That's all you'll ever be. Look at that. It didn't hurt at all. Stop. By the way, I didn't know this, but apparently y'all unlocked an extra pack for some promotion that was going on. So I have the ability to publish a 4th pack for all of you. I don't know what you want. We can create a new one. But I have the ability to do 4 now, so I don't know what y'all want. Just let me know. We'll get it done. No. This is a 4th. So usually I can only have 3 packs published, right? Now I have 4. I guess selling 100 packs in a month was the goal. I didn't agree to it, but I'm not going to say no to opportunities for y'all to have fun. Yeah, we're going to focus on just the Tongue of Valmar. I'm not even going to go above and beyond. That's the last boss? This? No. God, I wish. If only. This is like a weird little boss rush we have.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated. Take that. Sky Dragon.
Final bosses have a restraining order against Zordon. Oh yeah. Zordon has a restraint. That means he can't own a fire gun. And fire gun? Yeah, you know what? Don't even let Zordon have a fire gun. The idea of Zordon holding a... It's true. Gluttony? What's that? Did I just get manged? That's French for eat. That was trash. Whack. Look at that hole, baby. Ooh. Not nice. Don't do that. Kind of. Spew venom. You can poisson me? Oh no, I'm poissoned. That's French for fish.
This is my way of thanking you.
This might actually work. Yeah, and that's the only one, too. Yay. Do I have to fight another one, or is it good to go? Okay.
Work even harder.
Yay. I wish there was a way for me to buy more, you know, stuff, though. That'd be great. Oh, this is a point of no return. Okay, we need to be very careful with this save then. Because there's no way back. What would it take for you to speedrun Superman 64? Well, I'm not a speedrunner, but to play Superman 64 alone, I'd have a lot of Superman games I need to play catch up on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's the Eyes of Valmar. Shit, dude, this one sucks too. Bad. This is the fight that wiped me out, like, so many times.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated. Take that. Sky Dragon Slash.
They're stronger too now. Good. Even better. Yay. No, there's just two of them. Just two random enemies, I guess.
This is my way of thanking you.
Yeah, I was really mad. I mean, it's you've heard me mention unjust scaling, right? Where the enemies I fight are whack, and then I go to the boss thinking I'm ready, and it turns out I'm like really not ready. I hate that. It's not a good trope. It's a rough trope to deal with too. Alright, he's almost dead. If we can. That's the move I was worried about, Delta Burst. Because that is Big time owies. Do you know what a Bandai Wonderswan is? I sure do. I own one. I have an orange one. You want to see it? You just learned about it yesterday? So, fun fact, that was created by Gunpei Yokoi, who's the same guy who created the Game Boy. Apparently they released Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's a really good version of Final Fantasy 2. So the version that's in the Origins collection is actually that one. And it's awesome. Oh, thank God. Yeah, here, I'll show you. I got one. So, yeah, this is it. So you'll have some games that that you can play like this. Other games you play like this. Like Tetris, you would play with it facing down. Now this is just the Wonderswan. I think it's the color. No, this is just the regular Wonderswan. So this does not have a backlit thing, but the Crystal does. And the person to talk to, if you're curious about that, is Raptor, because he knows a lot. But yeah. So that's a Wonderswan, and it's really small. I have a wallet here. It's about the size of a wallet, right? Just a standard all-American wallet. And to put it in perspective, here's a Dreamcast jewel case. So it's about, you know, it's pretty small. It's really nifty. They also sold light for it. Well, I mean, they had to. There was no other way to play it. It's not backlit. I don't own any games for it, but I own it. Wonder Witch dev kit? That sounds interesting. I learned about cool little shit from a YouTube channel called James Channel. I think you really like it. You talk about the old games. He talks about old consoles and hardware and whatnot. At some point, so, you know my son Kian, my younger son, he wants to start his own series on my channel. I think I'm going to do Kian's Console Consortium or something. And we'll sit down and talk about all this retro hardware. It'll be a lot. Well, I mean, they're going to be out of town during the summer, but maybe if we're lucky, we can record a few episodes. Oh, by the way, my grandmother will be in town on Friday. So we'll play Jurassic Park games on Friday. Saturday we'll probably we'll do some more Tetris with my grandmother. I know everybody loves that. Do we have a third fight? No, okay. Meemaw for it? Oh, don't call her that. She'll kill you. She hates being... Yeah. Call her Meemaw. She'll gape you. Who's that? What is that? I don't remember you. Is that the fish? I don't remember no fucking fish.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated. Take that.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I have no idea. I don't even remember this boss. Is that the heart of Valmar? Promise to keep my British. What's it called? I don't know. What is it? You tell me. I think I have a British thing. Are you familiar with a company called Benetton? In your side of the pond? Oh, Koisen. Yeah, I have a Benetton. It's a Pong clone. I mean the Benetton. Benetton. Nah, it's a Benetton. Hey, I got a question for you that only you can answer, British. Well, technically 2 questions. Okay, the first question is, what the fuck is a TV license? And the second is, why are there cigarette police that harass people daily as a private company on the streets of Liverpool? And why does Parliament think that's okay? I'm always a bit curious. Like, I see videos of it, and they're like, you know, just harassing people and forcing them to pay these, you know, fines. Oh, she gave me the wishy-washy special.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated. Take that. Sky Dragon Slash.
Is that a kill? It's pretty close. I think we took out some of his arms. Yeah, we took out his minions.
This is my way of thanking you.
So one of 2 things are happening. British is making a very long rant. Okay, there we go. Benetton is a British-Chinese telecommunications. Okay, makes sense. Wine red? That's the one that everybody wants, right? That hurt. There we go. It does. It only uses 1 AA battery. No, I didn't. Also, what's up, Rippy? How you doing?
That was beautiful, you guys.
Ooh, we got a lot of points. I require a save. Do I have a Lynx? I do not have a Lynx. It's very expensive. Lynxes are also notorious for failing. Same with Game Gear. You need to make sure they're capped. Now, I have a Game Gear and I have a Jaguar, but I don't have a Lynx. That's probably going to be my next console that I try to get, though. What I do have is an adapter for my Game Boy or my Analog Pocket that lets me play Lynx games, though. I have played Lynx games on stream. I just use an emulator for it. Ooh, what's going on now? Hello? Oh, it's him.
Oh, foolish, piteous humans, accept your fate. Accept the mercy of a perfect God. Ashes to ashes.
I don't know the Vectrex. That's a Holy Grail item.
You really are completely nuts. Woo! You better reel yourself in, you psycho!
Why not try to understand the human heart? Your heart is suffering because you do not understand it.
Meaningless human love. I don't care to know about love.
But you still have a human heart, Zera. Look at you. You're shaking with fear. There is no way that you could be a god. Petrified humans like you cannot rule divinity.
I am not some human named Zera. I am God. I am the one and only absolute God, Valma. You impudent humans, I shall show you my divine power.
Oh, he became a Pokemon. Isn't that magical? Bon, bon. That's what I was about to say. I love Millennia. All right.
Stuff of nightmare.
Let's see if we can put him to sleep. I doubt it. That's good. That's good damage for what it is. Gadzap. Gadzooks. Oh, that's a really strong.
I shall smite you.
Whoa.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated. Take that. Sky Dragon Slash.
What's this one? Whoa.
Tainted ones. Return to the world of darkness.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated.
I need to be careful because Millennia's in a tough spot and I didn't realize it. Oh, shit, that's like holding him in place.
Here you go.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated. Take that. Sky Dragon.
Oh, gotcha. So like, I don't watch your shitty programming, I'm not paying for it. Fuck off, mate. Fuck off, cunt. I can see that being a valid concern. A license for a TV, that's insane to me. You're a god and you're using crackle on me, bro? Come on. Do I have any more goldens? Ooh, oh, we're gonna win. This is the final boss. $169 a year to watch the telly. Jesus. Fuck that.
You're scared, aren't you?
Just a bunch so in America we have the same thing, except it's solar salesmen. They don't fuck off to save their lives. Like the second you buy a house, they're already in your garage waiting for you to... It's bad.
Stuff of nightmares.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated. Take that. Sky Dragon Slash.
Is that a win? GG. Mr. Ryudo, you and the others did it! I'm glad. Now the world is saved. We did pretty good too, right, Tio? I'm relieved. Now I can die with no regrets. No, you are going to live. I cannot stand it anymore. This cannot be! This is not a fitting end for a god! How was I defeated by such weak and tender-hearted humans? The salvation of the world, the future of mankind, is not to be. How could I, the Almighty God, the Supreme Being, lose?
God, Schmod, the only thing you've lost is your memory, you senile fool. Gods don't survive for too long around here, remember?
What is this?
You are no god. You're a pathetic loser who forgot that people share their hearts with each other. They don't throw them away. And why the hell would we need you to save us? Trust, consideration, love. Those things make us strong. I've learned how to share my heart with Ryudo and Elena. And everyone. That's why we're standing here and you're not.
Everything that you have done has been all for naught. You've cheated and betrayed all of the people who trusted you. There is no way that a man such as you could really see what is important. Our future, our hearts, the power of good within us.
If you couldn't see that our hearts are capable of more than just breeding darkness, you were ever only looking into a mirror. You already given up on us from the very beginning, forgetting what truly matters. You can never be a god, much less a man.
I did not want this. I did not want to be swallowed by darkness, to be judged on the day of darkness. I was ever afraid. Have I been so wrong? Was it Valmar's moon that led me here to this cold, dead place? Or was it always only me?
What a pitiful man.
Not a man, just a fool.
Am I dead?
No, you are alive.
Did you save me?
Yes.
I'm sorry. It must have hurt. It must have really hurt.
No, it did not hurt at all. It is worse to have a broken heart. I do not want to be sad again. I want to be near people.
Tio, you're squeezing too tight.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You won't be sad again. I'll be with you. Oh, I have fond memories like this. So warm. I think someone once held me like this. What's wrong?
This is a very strange feeling. Is this heart to heart? I feel so peaceful. Why is this? I am so happy, but you are only supposed to cry when upset, right?
Tio, let's go home. Back to everyone.
Yes, let's go home, to where we were born.
The granite cliffs are shining. The world is returning to the way it was.
We have won. The world has been made safe.
Yes, Valmar has been defeated.
But just because Valmar's gone doesn't mean that everything will be made perfect. What do you mean?
There's always been suffering, even before Valmar came to this world. The granite cliffs may be healed, but Valmar has destroyed cities, wounded the land. The world is still plagued with misfortune.
The people possessed by Valmar have still not gotten their souls back. Little blind girl, dead whose bodies were defiled, they haven't found peace yet.
Also, there's nothing for people to believe in anymore. I realized that it was wrong to believe just for belief's sake, but having nothing to believe in makes life purposeless.
Now that Granus and Valmar are gone, there are some who will seek to replace them. Others will despair and lose the will to live. I see. Both man and world are torn up inside. Left broken inside, eh? So will man continue to fight forever? Has the fate of man not changed at all?
Ryudo, mankind needs goals to be content. Everyone must pray and hope for happiness. They must live a proper, disciplined life. People had too much freedom.
Listen, I've had it up to here with all that saintly stuff. The word proper is way too subjective. We gotta live as free as we feel. Oh, Elena, you are so straight-laced.
I guess I'll never see eye to eye with you. Say, Ryudo, what do you think?
Yeah, Ryudo. Whose side are you on?
Thank you, both of you. I believe in neither darkness nor light. I believe in people. We gave our birthright away. We didn't trust in ourselves. But now, I'm going to return the world to its owners.
That's just like you, Ryudo. Always taking the middle ground.
I guess so, huh? Well then, let's go.
Millennia? What do I do?
Oh, jeez. Come on, Elena, don't you know?
I see.
She's an angel now. Not going to comment on that?
Come on, let's go.
Does he have wings now too or something? No, he's just shooting jizz out. Okay.
A year has since passed. The water-filled canyons of the granite cliffs have become a trade route, so our country is well visited. This activity reflects the happiness of the people. Their memories of suffering are finally fading into the past. But we must not forget that time. That compassion we learned then must not also fade from our hearts.
Your Highness, are you sure you not need anyone to accompany you?
Yes, I'm gonna see my friends. Please, take care of the castle for a while.
Why am I controlling Rowan? Why am I Rowan? I also can't pause the game, so I guess we just have to walk. They want me to go to East Silesia. There's Tio in the hotel.
Rowan!
What's up, Bruce?
Are you going out? Yes. The town is back to normal.
What's up, Bruce? We just beat Grandia II. This is I-42 retain force spawn that raid alarm from Bruce I am. Stand by. I'm a fucking moron. I just hit the wrong button. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. We just beat Grandia II, just beat the final boss. This is the epilogue. Sorry, I took a big hit of my vape and I'm like frozen. If you're not following Bruce, please do. Fantastic streamer. I've known him for a very, very long time. I consider him a close friend. What were we doing today? What were you playing? Tell us your secrets. And for anybody who's new here, feel free to hit that follow button. Absolutely anonymous. Your name won't pop up. What's up, Sand? What's up, Bubba? I think a majority of the people who are here already follow, so great to see y'all. I hope y'all are doing fantastic. I got a new video on YouTube if y'all want to check it out. Feel free to go over there and sub if y'all aren't already. All right, let's keep reading this. I want to see how this ends.
I must go while I can and see with my own eyes what we did. I want to see it again.
I don't.
So that's it.
Hey, Tio, where have you gotten to? I need your help. Tech Scream, working on building a stream concept involves retro games and dice rolls. Nice.
Over here, just a second, I'm coming. I would like to meet everyone too. If Mareg could only see me now. I will say hello to everyone, and Mareg too. Tell everyone that Tio is very happy now. Rowan, take this.
What is it? Tio's pendant, okay.
Are you sure? It must be precious. Please be careful, okay? Okay. See you.
Excuse me. sounds really cool. What would be the application like? Can you give an example? That guy's got a straight up fork. That's a fork, bro. Engineer's house? I don't remember ever being in this town. Long time no see. My son is better these days. He's going to school now. You look pleased. You must be very happy. Okay. Oh, it's the guy we saved. We saved the engineer. I don't really care to talk to all these people. I just want to see credits so I can say we beat this. Okay, they're at the church. Oh, is it a wedding? Are they getting married? I hope so. Stop that! You're bothering me, kid! Yay! Miss Millennia! Kids these days, so full of energy, all is used for evil. Teacher, these are for you! Oh, she's a teacher now? Yes, yes. Well, little Rowan, how have you been? Suppose I shouldn't call you little anymore. It's just a year. Miss Millennia, I am truthfully a little surprised. So you really did become a teacher. I did not believe it at first. I'm as shocked as you are. For some reason, the little brats took to me. Can't get rid of them. Don't think I haven't tried. Stop it! Yeah, teacher's getting angry. Is that Sky?
Rowan, long time no see. How are things back at the kingdom?
Mr. Sky, are you here with Miss Millennia?
Someone needs to keep an eye on her. Heaven knows I wouldn't trust my hatchlings with that woman.
Stupid bird! Must you always beg me to show you your place? It's a bird! It's a bird! Birdie! Miss Millennia, where is Ryudo? Who? You mean that good-for-nothing petty thug? One day he said, I have one last thing to do and left. I haven't seen him since. Now that you mention it, I haven't heard any rumors about him lately. Miss Millennia, are you not a little lonely? Rowan, you don't understand at all. Ryudo, He'd never run off with another woman. I know he'll come back to me no matter how far the road takes him. He will... I know it. So what's going on? Where's their story? Went to the store, got some smokes. Yeah, he went to go get some milk and scratchers. Never came back. So Millennia became a teacher. Good on her. This was a great game. Really good game. This is Mareg's village, right? Yeah, it is. Wonder if he's got a memorial. Yeah. Mareg, everything is alright now. The world, people are improving. Even nature is recovering faster than I once believed possible. They're still suffering, but we'll overcome it now. But it is what comes next that I am unsure of. Tio's doing fine. She assists a doctor now. She says that she could not be happier. What's that?
that Ryudo's pendant? Ryudo, where have you gone?
Did he go back to his village and live in his own house? Really close to that sword, man. Yeah, you're getting cut in half every single time, but okay. Ryudo, what's wrong? Come back soon. So he's not in his village either. Where'd he go? Miramu. Oh, this is the little girl's mom's house. Jesus.
She's alive. Now, Era, have you been making a mess in the shed again? I wasn't messing anything up. I was just making a wreath for Nicholas. Even so, you have to clean up after yourself. How many times do I have to tell you? But Mom, you always say do your best in whatever you do. I was just doing my best to make a wreath. I'll go take it to Nicholas.
Oh, she's a teenager now.
Oh, that child of mine. Only her mouth has grown up. You were here some time ago. Yes, it's been a long time. I see she's fully recovered. Little Era. That voice. It's Rowan. Rowan, are you doing as your mother has told you? Yep. Thank you so much for what you did. Thanks to you, I was able to keep from losing hope, and now Era is back to her old self. My heart is glad, but I cannot take the credit for this. It was thanks to your hard work, Sandra. The garden is growing little by little. Come see the flowers. Yes, that would be nice. Thank you. Wow, we have so many guests today. The singing girl just came by too. The singing girl? You must speak of Elena. Yes, now she's in a traveling show and going around to lots of places. Didn't you see the tent at the village gate?
Ah, Elena! She ran away and joined the circus?
Miss Elena! Rowan! Well, I have not seen you in some time, but how did you know that I was here? Elena? Why are you here? What are you doing now? Well, I'm touring. I see.
Hey, Elena! Get the washing. Oh, you have a guest.
Yes, an old friend of mine. I will be in shortly.
Don't worry, friends come before work. Well then.
Yeah, she looks good.
You are a minstrel now, is this correct? Yes, I sing with this troupe. We travel from town to town, sharing joy with everyone, everywhere. But it somehow seems like quite a difficult life. I really enjoy my life now. It allows me to see so many happy faces. Yes, I have seen the world and it is at peace now. When I sing, everyone seems so happy. My heart is at peace and I'm filled with life. We can be as one. The happiness I bring people when I sing is my source of joy. It is what I love to do. Elena, you look so happy. I'm very happy. Everyone else is doing fine too, right? Yes, everyone is living happily. But... you mean Ryudo? Have you seen him? Has he returned? Or have you received word from him? No one knows where he is. He said that he had things yet to do. He left and has still not returned. Miss Elena? Huh? Are you really alright? Being alone? How can you wait like this? Keeping your faith in Ryudo, I cannot understand. Rowan? You asked Millennia the same thing, right? The experience we shared, all of us have bound us together in a way that defies understanding. But this bond we share can be felt, but not seen. This is faith. So I do not have faith in Ryudo. I have faith in our bond. I have faith in our hearts, for they are one. Huh? If you're quiet and listen closely to the world, you will hear its pulse. You will feel it. So now she's a fucking hippie. Listen, can you hear? Can you feel my heart beating? The rhythm filling the world? You do not need to touch a heart to feel it. Ryudo's heart beats in time with the pulse of the earth. Wherever I am, I can feel him. And I believe this from the bottom of my heart. All things are possible through belief. With what our hearts desire will come to pass, even as we have met now. I know it sounds crazy, but this is what I put my faith in now. Ryudo will come back, I'm sure. He'll return to us. Elena, I want the world to realize that.
Is she gonna sing a song for us?
The music of the heart of the world connects each and every one of us. That is why I continue to sing.
Can you imagine just having a conversation with someone and they bust in a song? In Grandia 1, Justin and Fina got together, so I was hoping that, in our epilogue, we would see Elena in a polyamorous relationship with Millennia and Ryudo. Where's Ryudo? We will depend on gods and miracles, no longer. We will rely on none but ourselves. And we will live, this I believe. Here you'll be able to observe the truth of my words. Goodbye, Grandia Saber. Oh, okay, he was burying the Grandia Saber. Melphis, brother, can you hear me? Do you listen still? Okay. It's not really a good epilogue, but whatever. It was a wonderful game. That's it. That's the end. Buries the Grandia Saber, and yeah. Do we get credits or anything? Yay. What a game. Holy shit. Yeah, Jennifer Hale was like she's like Metroid, she was Commander Shepard, and she was Fem Shep for Mass Effect. You know that for a fact. Oh really? Nice. Alright, let's see, what was that? That was Dreamcast. Probably the best Dreamcast game I've ever played. Alright, Dreamcast. EFG. I haven't even added this to the list yet. Wow. Alright. Grandia 2. That is an RPG. I do own it complete. Cortana. Yeah, she's Cortana as well. That was Beat. This game is exemplary. A significant improvement over the previous game. Previous game, which was already really good. All right, yeah, I'm giving that a G tier. I don't think anybody's going to disagree with me. That was wonderful. I put that as number 3 for the best JRPG I've played to date for a reason. It's solid, the story is great, the characters are believable, the systems and mechanics in the game, everything across the board is perfect. And I haven't really felt that way since I played Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger. So mad props. Thank you so much, Old Man. I need to make sure. I think I already gave I don't think I gave Old Man his 2 points. So he's going to get himself 2 points for that game. Yeah, G tier for sure. So in terms of JRPGs, our next JRPG is going to be Phantasy Star, and the one that's coming after is Mother. Mother is gone from there and gives us the ability to have one override through stream loots, etc. Okay? We'll put this here. MJ in the Windy City. Open. Okay. Yeah, Phantasy Star. I'm excited for that. I'm probably not going to start my next JRPG for a while. Just because I'm beat. RPGs take a lot from me, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna lift this lock for Grandia. The completion clause is gone. Grandia 2 is no longer locked, so we can go ahead and move that up. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to continue with Grandia. So our next Grandia game, when we play it, is I think Grandia 3. Let's see what we got. Yes or no? I mean, it's silly. I've been here having you on the background with play PS5. Well, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Why is... Okay. Moby Games has been really shitty lately. I don't understand why. I don't know why. Alright, so our next Grandia game is going to be 3. Grandia 3. I've heard pretty bad things about this one. Grandia 3, third in the main line. And, yeah. I wonder if it has anything to do with Valmar. Is what it is. Published by Square Enix, so, you know, what can possibly go wrong? Franchise awareness. Grandia, here we go. Grandia 3, that's going to be on PS2. I'm assuming that was the only thing it was released for. Yes, it is an exclusive, okay. I don't own it, but I look forward to buying it. Okay, so what does that do for us? What is that? That mixes up things a little bit. So, our new A days right now are going to be Project. B days are Revenge, as of right now. And then Overrides for Wednesday. So this Wednesday, tomorrow, we're going to have the continuation of Dreamcast, which is going to be Metropolis Street Racer and potentially a parlay for South Park and the Nintendo 64. We're going to have No Man's Sky, or we're going to have Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. So it's going to be a good, solid mixture of different things. For everybody on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. Feel free to come on over to Twitch, though, because there's a lot more stuff I can do for you, be it sound effects, stream loots, cards, or channel points, things I can incorporate for you over there. But good news, I'm still releasing videos for you every single day. So tomorrow is going to be the community voted episode. It's going to be the 10 easiest NES bosses. Feel free to check that out at your leisure. It should come out tomorrow. And for everybody on Twitch, feel free to hit the follow button for me. It's absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up. And we just keep this vibe of just having fun and beating games and remembering when life is a little bit easier to live. And if you align with that, this is the place that you want to be. If you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. Otherwise, I'm going to find somebody playing a whatchamacallit, an RPG. I have a YouTube, like I mentioned. I also have a Discord, so feel free to check that out as well. Actually, it's not going to be an override. It's not going to be Legend of Zelda. It's going to be Jurassic Park. So we'll put that vote up. I'll go straight to YouTube and do this after the stream so that it's easy and we have that figured out. Let's see who's doing some stuff tonight. I don't have that many people playing RPGs tonight. That's interesting. We're going to go hang out with Ultima. Ultima's playing Brotato, and it's his birthday, so we're going to go send some love to him. Ultima CJ. All right. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. Fortify out, keep the flames of hope burning, and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. Come back tomorrow, Wildcard Wednesday. Make sure you vote on the community poll. It'll be available on YouTube after the stream. All right? Come on over on the raid, and take care.
All the elementals.